Down in the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Williamson. Oh, what a play!
Watch your head. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Jones against Mitchell. Kicks it to Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
When the shot clock is dwindling down, it's on you, Donovan Mitchell. Make a play.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Outside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson in the post. Covered by Mobley. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Mitchell and Valanciunas with the block.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Williamson left side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Now here's Ingram. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers.
He's living there tonight. A tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
.109 left here in the first quarter. The slam dunk by Garland.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
McCollum against Green. Now the pass to Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
Allen, a screen on Jones. The three from Garland. Goes back up. And Allen with the layup.
Muscle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Garland for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Garland. McCollum with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williamson in the post. Mobley's there. And it's Williamson missing. Garland against Jones. A 3-ball. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Garland.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
McCollum gets to Valanciunas. Great open look there. 7 points for Valanciunas.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
That was nice. They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Here's Jones, and Jones sends it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Garland dishes to Allen. Jones against Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Cavs.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Valanciunas inside, defended by Allen, and there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Down low, Allen lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Jones slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Garland looking it over. A slam dunk by Garland.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stolen by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Garland against Jones. Nice move. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's McCollum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from Garland. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones drives in. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Here's Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Ants out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in at the point guard. And here is Ingram. Rocket 2 to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You like the awareness there from Valanciunas. Saw the shot clock was low, but didn't panic and got the bucket.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Daniels, he's checked in for Herbert Jones.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Daniels.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And the Pelicans making a change. Murphy's checked in.
Pelican substitution. Trey Murphy.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
3rd team foul. Timeout for New Orleans.
3 teams all their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Allen, and it's LeVert in for Green. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Josh Richardson comes in for C.J. McCollum. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Oh! Boy, did he go way up for that one. Oof. A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Okoro with it, guarded by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Valanciunas. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
Nance against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Nance. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Murphy's checked in. And McCollum subbed in for Richardson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Caris LeVert.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
Pelicans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
In the corner, Nance with it. And Nance comes it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell looking it over.
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
The drive by Mitchell. It's Osman, top of the key. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 8. For 3, Nance bangs home the trifecta. Nance has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. There's a good screen. Mitchell, and he drives in, and it's good, 2 points. Mitchell's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
To the middle, here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And now we've got the intention. Foul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
.51 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. McCollum with the screen on Garland. McCollum kicks to Ingram. From deep. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland the pass to Green. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Garland is doubled. Ingram with the steal. Jones, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 20-6 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
His first.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Mobley with the block! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Shot clock at 5. McCollum finds Williamson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 18. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2-guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
McCollum against Green. Shoots the 3. McCollum no good. Well, Cleveland shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Here's McCollum. He can't get that one. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Here's Mitchell. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Passes it to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Inside. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Jones against Mitchell. Stolen by McCollum. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The quick look, no good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. New Orleans leading by 14. Jones drives in. He kicks to Valanciunas. Fades away. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Out to the right wing. Williamson against Mobley. And the dunk by Williamson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jones against Mitchell. Allen right side. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 14. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobile. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And New Orleans also making a change. Nance is checked in. Garland with the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
New Orleans leading by 12. There's the pass to Valanciunas. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Another shot. No good from Valanciunas. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Zion Williamson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Garland attacking. Outside Green. Ingram with the steal. Here's McCollum.
We should have a... Good one on our hands, Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
On the wing, Jones. McCollum defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Now here's McCollum. The three is up. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's McCollum with the three. No good there. And it's Chicago the other way. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Williamson has the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Jones. Ball passes to DeRozan. Oh, a special move before that shot. DeRozan's got 5 points.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Levine. To the inside. Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Outside Jones. Back to Ball. Jones with a screen on Jones. Here's Ball. Cans it with nobody near him. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jones against Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Ball. Shot's good by McCollum. He's got 5.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Levine.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the previous plays, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
Big fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables. How about your Lovables dance team?
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5, and he drives in. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
13 foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Levine. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. McCollum against ball. From outside the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 10 points.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Ball finds Levine. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Over Jones. Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And Chicago again with a bucket. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Jones from outside. Can't get it to drop. Ingram against Vucevic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jones against Ingram. Here's Nance. Takes it inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got 5 points.
Well, the mobility part of Larry Nance Jr. is such a huge advantage. At his size, he moves so well around the basket and also gets up quickly off the floor.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Valanciunas with it. Guarded now by Ball. Clock at 6. McCollum drives in, and he lays it up and in.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Here's Ball. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Jones. McCollum defends. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Chicago leading. Ball outside. DeRozan outside. Into the lane.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And they're pushing it up. Levine finds Jones. Launches it. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. McCollum, the pass to Nance to win the run. And the Pelicans get it back. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Outside Ingram. And a slam. Dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nance, the pass to Jones. 54 seconds left to play in the half. Levine with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Ingram against DeRozan. High post, Valanciunas. Vucevic with a steal. Ingram against DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. And no good. good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago.
The Bulls, 41. The Pelicans, 29.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the Bulls call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Javonte Green out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. And New Orleans shooting it well at 59%. Jones from outside. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Beverley. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
How agile was Zion on that dunk?
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Jones. Launches a three. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Green, the pass to Beverley. Back to Green. Caruso with it. Right side Jones. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Richardson. Beverley with a steal. Out to the right wing. Caruso against Ingram. Jones in the post. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Jones has got 8.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jones. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones, and it's Zach LaVine in for Beverley. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum, he's checked in for Richardson.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be
out of the way.
Wow.
Over the seasons, LaVine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Green with a screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Some room here for Jones. Outside Ingram. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Jumps up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 10.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Green, the pass to Caruso. Back to Green. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
McCollum's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the 1 spot. 4 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Now the Bulls get it back. Levine way outside. The long distance three is buried. Levine's got 19 points.
Some serious confidence shown by Levine in his jumper. I love how he's trusting it more with each year in the league.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Ingram. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
Williamson against Ball. And Ball! Throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Valanciunas. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
DeRozan outside. Outside Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Williamson. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. DeRozan passes to Jones. And here is Vucevic. Ball finds LaVine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 22 points.
Well, LaVine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Williamson inside, defended by Jones. Back to Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Ball off the drive. A clear look for Vucevic. Rebounded by Ingram.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeMar DeRozan.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Ball passes to Jones. Jones sets a screen to the middle. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Chicago with the ball. And here's LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to LaVine from deep three-point range. Pelicans cleared away. 20 seconds left in the fourth. McCollum with it. Pass to Williamson. Over Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Ball.
this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Levine dishes to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Nice move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. To the paint, poked away, out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Now, here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Bean passes to Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Mitchell.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
The kick out to Ball.
2 minutes.
Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, it's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell right side. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
There's Levine.
Oh, look out! Strong finish. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Now here's Mobley. No points in the game yet for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, and Ball jumps all over the defense, especially when they give him a lane to the basket. Outstanding at forcing the issue.
So he gets them both. Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now, here's Ball. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Ball with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Levine.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Mitchell against Ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
DeRozan finds Jones. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Ball against Mitchell. Takes it inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on DeRozan.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. One.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's DeRozan. Mobley with the block. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Alex Caruso. Checked in for Lonzo Ball. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. Takes the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bean passes to Caruso. And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Caruso against Garland. To the middle. Green kicks to Okoro. A drive by Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green's checked in. All free throws good from Garland. Bulls trail by 6. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Screen by Allen. Oh!
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Caruso finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Caruso. Tries yet again. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Green. Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Garland surveying the D. In the corner, it's Mobley. Out left to the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Caruso. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Passes it to Okoro. Back to Garland. Ball's knocked loose. Caruso against Garland. Now here's Vucevic, guarded closely. The pass to Green. Over in the corner, Caruso. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Green, missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Mobley a screen on Caruso.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
They throw good, Mobley.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Green dishes to Levine. Mobley against Green. And Levine with the slam.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach Levine cleared for takeoff.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game.
31. The Cavaliers, 35. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the inside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls shooting extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Knocked away. In transition, here come the Bulls. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Karis LeVert. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Mitchell passes to Osman. He's off on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Caruso finds Jones. Back to Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso.
With that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's DeRozan, a shake, and he sinks the layup. DeRozan's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Bean's checked in for Chicago. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Bulls trail by 3. Ball dishes to Levine for the tie. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Osman. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. Left side, DeRozan. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. And Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
DeRozan finds ball. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Jones drives in, and Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. The pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for ball. Vucevic down low. Covered by Mobley. Screen by Jones. Bean passes to Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good. Osman.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. It's a 3-point game, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Taken away. Caruso with the ball. Garland picks him up. And Vucevic kicks to Green. Into the lane, and Green slams it in.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Now, here's Garland. Green with the block. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Timeout called, Cleveland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
One shot.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
Bean passes to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Buries it from 3-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, Zach LaVine, with or without the basketball, such a dangerous scorer. You can see how prepared he is off the catch.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He's off on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You know what I love? Right now, DeMar DeRozan is taking the initiative. The key is stay aggressive.
Down low, it's stolen by Green. He dishes it to Vucevic. Pick by Vucevic. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Green passes to Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Well, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3 from Garland. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Evan Mobley, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team.
First one falls for him. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Both free throws good from Green. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Chicago grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Caruso against Mitchell. Caruso kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Green. And the jam by Levine.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
At the line for Chicago.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Chicago leading by 4. Levine finds Caruso. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And Levine. Oh!
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Mitchell drops them both.
But Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
Outside DeRozan. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's money from deep.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell to tie it up. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
Top set. Tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Garland against McCollum. Let's go with a 3 to the paint. Here's Mobley. And the shot goes in.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Now McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Mitchell. Okay, look out! Man! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now here's Williamson. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got 6 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Oh my goodness!
How about that?
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
There's McCollum with the 3. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. There's McCollum with the 3. That shot is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jones, and a missed layup.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. They double team Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the Pelicans get it back. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Mobley, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Ingram. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Jones. McCollum with a steal. Outside Ingram. Jones from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the court. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Jones drives in. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Cleveland with another. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Can they get it? The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the inside. Mobley down low. McCollum defends. And Mobley gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williamson passes to Ingram. A little mid-range shot is up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Cleveland calls timeout. Green's checked in for Garland. And here comes Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Mitchell.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
For 3, Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Down low. And it's Green missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. On the wing, Jones. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Jones has got 5 now.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson against Allen. Williamson misses. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. Mobley outside. Allen with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And he gets the bucket. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Mobley. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Allen with a screen on McCollum. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
And here's Valanciunas. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 18. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
the Cavaliers now. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Garland against Richardson. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Richardson. Pass to Okoro. Here's Allen. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Outside Ingram. Richardson against Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland against Richardson. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's an 18-point game, and it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Out left to the wing. Nance can't get it to go. Cleveland is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Garland against Richardson. And here's Garland. 6 points for him. Again, Garland missing. Here's Daniels. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Okoro. Green for 3. Knocks down the triple. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Garland against Ingram. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Garland against Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Here's Garland on the take and finished off by Garland.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They get it again. Left side Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Cleveland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Green. New Orleans calls timeout.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
So both teams changing it up here. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. Pass to McCollum. Outside Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
In for the Cavs, Evan Mobley.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter.
The previous play is under review.
It's like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge, no matter when it comes in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. McCollum against Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires from the wing. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Osman. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Left side Ingram. Over Okoro. The shot by Ingram, no good. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mitchell against McCollum. Pass to LeVert. Osman on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the basket by Williamson.
When Zion scores from that far from the hoop, it's scary for opponents. I mean, what are you going to do with him? You're already worried about his inside game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Osman, back to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Williamson into the lane. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Jones against Mitchell. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 30 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. Osman on the wing. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. McCollum against Mitchell. Here's Williamson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. They're up by 23. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for LeVert. Mitchell against Jones. Oh, nice D from McCollum. Ingram with the ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots a fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Mitchell against Jones. Outside Mitchell. Now Garland puts up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top.
Yes. Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Jones against Levine with the shot. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Back to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Good on the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Williamson against Ball. Kicks it to Levine. Outside, Jones. Ball, the pass to Jones. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. From downtown. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball against Jones. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Passes to Williamson. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson with it. Now defended by Levine. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. And the pass to Vucevic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You gotta love what he brings to the table. Nikola Vucevic, not too shabby from the line either. He can shoot it.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
McCollum against Ball. McCollum passes to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's DeRozan. 6 points for him.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
McCollum with the ball. Off the run, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is...
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the 1. It's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson is screen on DeRozan. McCollum passes to Williamson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And it's Ingram missing. The Bulls leading by 7. Jones looking for an opening. Levine kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan against Ingram. And DeRozan, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Takes it inside, and it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Here's Valanciunas, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Pelicans trail by 7. To the paint, here's Jones. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Vucevic with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. He takes it in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Nancy's checked in for Williamson. A three from McCollum. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
The drive-by ball. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Valanciunas. Driving.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
McCollum outside. Gets Ingram atop the key. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
It's tipped. Ball kicks to Jones. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And it's Vucevic missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram finds Richardson. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Fades. That one wide left.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Green. Caruso sets the screen for Green. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Solid play. Caruso typically makes the right read.
Here's Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Green left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
24. The Bulls, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Alex Caruso. Green is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Here's Ingram. No problem on the jumper in close. Ingram's got 6.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Outside DeRozan. He kicks it to Beverley. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, we're seeing the defense make adjustments, but DeRozan is making great reads, finding ways to counter.
And Jones slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Beverley wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Beverley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Green against Nance. And that one hits back iron. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Richardson finds Jones. And here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
In the corner, Nance with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Richardson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Zach Levine.
The Bulls leading by 9. Caruso looking for an opening. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for Green, and Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter. Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable! Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball kicks to Jones. Passes it to Caruso. The 3. He can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McCollum dishes to Jones. McCollum against Caruso. Clock at 6. Here's Murphy. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Line for the Bulls.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The previous play is under review.
Replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in.
You saw that amazing performance. Give it up for your Pelicans Breakers.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
McCollum outside. This is to Williamson. Kicks to Murphy. Williamson up top. He's got 8 and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Williamson against DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Over Williamson. DeRozan's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ring shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Jones slams it in.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Williamson outside. Jones up top. McCollum outside. Poke loose. Caruso with the ball. Jones covering. Levine against Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
They can foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk team in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Levine gets to DeRozan. The pass to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
He dishes it to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My
goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Bean passes to Jones. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. That shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMar DeRozan.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering. And it's DeRozan missing. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Rebounded by Vucevic.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine, and there's the drive.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Now Levine.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Mitchell against ball. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ball passes to Levine. To the middle. DeRozan outside. Driving in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Ball passes to Levine. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Jones from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Jones has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Out to the right wing. Back to DeRozan. Jones, the pass to Ball. Outside Levine. Driving in. And Levine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Jones, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Jones. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The Cavaliers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. The drive by. Oh, that's something else.
I mean, just man. Beautiful.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Green against Levine. The 3 from Ball. knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, wow!
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Jones sets a screen. Ball against Mobley. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Oh, Green with a block.
I'll tell you, for a two-guard, Danny Green gets a ton of blocks. Great use of his length.
"16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell with the ball. 18 points for him. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Danny Green. And it's Allen in at the center spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 22.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
And he's good on the second. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Here's Mobley, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Caruso against Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Bulls. Green is checked in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Green. Here's Caruso, guarded by Garland. Caruso, the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Green against Garland. It's hauled in by the Bulls. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Caruso against Garland. Caruso, the pass to Green. Again, the Bulls score.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Caruso against Garland. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach Levine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Outside Garland from deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers call time here. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. Caruso, the pass to Green. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Garland for three. And it's Chicago with a board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Garland to halt the run.
Darius Garland.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Taking 2 shots. The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Beverly, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. The first free throw is good.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence. Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Beverly, the pass to Levine. Green, a screen. Levine finds Green. Here's Caruso, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Vucevic. That shot off the mark. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Nikola Vucevic, his second personal.
That's good from Garland. Chicago leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Osman. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter under. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Green, Patrick Beverly out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Here's Beverly. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need... good looks.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's LaVine. Can't cash it in from close range. About a minute played here in the second half. Beverly against Garland. Pass to Allen. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Beverly outside. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Now here's LaVine, guarded by Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I like that mentality by LaVine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Green's checked in for Cleveland. Good on the second one.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Garland against Ball. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Garland's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. For the Cavaliers, Mobley comes. In for Jared Allen, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Caruso. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Graham.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. On the wing, Mitchell. Green covering. Jones with the block. Mitchell against DeRozan. He takes it in. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
He threw good, Mobley, and it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Ball passes to Jones. Oh, hey! How about that? The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And stolen by Green. Timeout called, the Bulls.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse dance team.
He's checked in for Osmond. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso. Timeout called, the Bulls. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment here for an injury report. All right, a good chance to get an update on Nikola Vucevic's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer. The truth is, it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jones sets a screen. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Allen with a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. DeRozan up top. Give him 8. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Here's Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got 6.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Jones with a screen on Garland. Caruso, pass to Levine. Here he goes. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out. Can you say
wow.
Elevation? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Bulls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right side Garland. And it's off from three-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now here's Caruso. Outside Jones. Back to Caruso. And stolen by Green. Garland with the ball. Caruso covers. Outside for Green. Pass to Garland. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Garland against Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both shots good from the strike. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Green against Levine. Caruso outside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops him first. And Caruso drops them both. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Levine finds Caruso. Outside for Green. 4-3. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Caruso. Left side, Levine. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, as Jared Allen becomes more involved in this offense, these are the free throws you've got to be able to make down the stretch.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Pass to DeRozan. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To take the lead. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Mitchell over to help. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And an intentional foul right there. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Green. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. DeRozan against Green. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're losing by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso against Garland. Back to Caruso. Ball right side. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. It's DeRozan with a drive. Count it! That's good from DeRozan.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so here is Chicago.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
And stolen by Green. Now Jones.
Hard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
The drive by Williamson. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Garland. A three-pointer is right on target.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Over to the wing. Valanciunas inside. He's against Allen. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Here's Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they...
Oh!
Yeah. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thanks, David.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw good from Williamson. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Mobley. Mitchell outside. Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Mitchell against McCollum. Williamson outside. And he drives in, and Williamson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Wide open. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. Williamson against Allen. It's McCollum with the drive. Not gonna go that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one, good.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. Williamson up top. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell at the dump.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No good on the triple. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back.
Your Cavaliers Houston team. Let's give it up.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram driving to the basket and slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
McCollum against Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Ingram, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
You add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game. You really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Yes, that goes in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The drop. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Allen outside. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Now here's McCollum. D right on him. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Pelicans trail by 5.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Ingram passes to McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. No good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Mitchell in the corner. Okoro with it. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Allen. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Out to Ingram. Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. He's checked in for Jared Allen. Harry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for McCollum. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded close. And it's Osman with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Now here's Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run, and Nance with the layup. Nance has got his first basket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they...
Your Cavaliers, 44. The Pelicans, 32.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Green is out there with Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Goes back up, 2 on the clock, and Ingram finishes inside. Ingram's got 9.
Ingram with the effort and the length That wiry frame helping him get in for that rebound.
Inside, here's Mobley. Rebounded by Valanciunas. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
A good balance and squared up shoulders. If there's one thing Green does better than anything else, it's nailing catch-and-shoot Jays.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Up top, Garland. Defended by Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Nance outside. The pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Cleveland leading by 9. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Garland. He's got 12. The 3. Mobley trying to free himself up. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Nance with it. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Valanciunas. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. 4 on the clock. At the elbow, it's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Williamson from long range. Back to McCollum from past the arc. And that one is off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. McCollum kicks to Murphy. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Valanciunas. From deep. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points on the bucket for Murphy. And Cleveland turns it over again.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Got it up, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the official.
The previous play is under review.
If he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Still better.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not the draw of a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Ingram passes to Jones. Ingram up top. Good on the triple.
Right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Mitchell against Jones. Allen, a screen on Jones. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Three-pointer. Here's Valanciunas. At 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Reverses. Count the bucket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
The previous play
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. New Orleans on D, trailing by 5. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Pelicans trail by 9. Collin passes to Valanciunas. Screened by Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Williamson with the block.
Sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Garland against McCollum. Mobley outside. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram, and stolen by Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
New Orleans gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. A crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
There's 25 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Jones against Mobley. No good. Good D by Jones. For 3, Ingram. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
before the game. Some final preparations here. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Now here's Valanciunas. Levine with a steal. Outside Jones. McCollum against Ball. Outside Levine. And there's the drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. So boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Rebounded by Ingram. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's DeRozan driving to the basket, and the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Ingram with a screen on Ball. McCollum on the left side. Releases. And he can't bank that one in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ball against Ingram. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball against McCollum. Williamson left side. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Jones with the block. 3 on 3 from downtown. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got 5 now.
I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and burying these shots.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Ball. McCollum's shot is off.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ingram with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He has 6.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Vucevic. The 3. And again, no good by Chicago. New Orleans in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Fader on the way. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Levine finds DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Levine, nice D from Nance.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3.
Please give a big round of applause for your goal.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in at the 3. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Vucevic with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ingram's got 8.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Outside, Green. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Vucevic against Ingram. Tries again. Out to McCollum. Outside Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Chicago with the ball.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And Ball throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Levine against McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
McCollum with it. Green picks him up to the paint. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
The important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ingram finds Nance. Over Green. And again, New Orleans no good. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. Over Jones. Here's Vucevic on the wing. Green. And it's hammered home home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ball passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he gets that one.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And the Bulls call time here. Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Beverly comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Caruso outside. Jones up top. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Jones. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Green. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Pass to Caruso. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Chicago leading. Caruso. Pass to Jones. And it's Caruso penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so we wrap up the first half.
The Bulls, 34. The Pelicans, 27. Fans, here comes the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago Bulls.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murphy. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Bulls shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Out to Beverly. Here's Caruso. Here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Murphy. He's covered by Levine.
now.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Richardson. Well, the Pelicans shooting it at 52%. Ingram on the wing. Back to McCollum. The three is up. The crossover. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Caruso against McCollum. And here's Jones. Fades away. Hits wide right, hits off the rim.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Caruso, the pass to Beverly. Vucevic with it. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. The open shot, DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson up top. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. And DeRozan, here we go. Beverly outside.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
The free throw drops for Caruso. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. He shoots. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Beverly for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Beverly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
McCollum finds Ingram. Over to DeRozan. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Green for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
McCollum outside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Beverly.
Herbert Jones. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
At the line.
And so he hits both. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. McCollum against Ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality look. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at point guard.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
And there's the lob, and Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls U.S. team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Jones. And he makes it.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Levine passes to Ball. And here is DeRozan, covered by Williamson. Pass to Levine. Up top, Vucevic. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Out to McCollum. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Ingram. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Jones from outside. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago. Ingram with a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Okay, I see you, DeMar. Little defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Now here's Jones. Jones with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Ball. Levine with it. He's picked up by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, throw it down! Oh, wow!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
LaVine passes to Ball. Back to LaVine. DeRozan outside. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Williamson outside. Jones with the block. McCollum against LaVine. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball against McCollum. Down low. DeRozan. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
McCollum outside. Williamson up top. Ingram on the wing. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
This man has entered
Earlier on, we'll see if that style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the road. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Levine finds ball. And here's Vucevic, guarded by Green. The kick out to Ball. Good on the three-point shot. And it's conference rivals scoring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Levine with the slam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. In the corner, it's Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
That shot wide open.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Jones sends it back. Outside, Ball. Outside, Jones. Levine finds Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Ball against Mitchell. The drive by Mobley. A second chance effort. Nobody near Allen. They get it again. Mobley kicks to Allen. Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. The big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks.
Big time play by Vooch, rising up and hammering it down.
Mitchell against Ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jones finds Ball. Takes a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. bad intentions.
Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 5 points so far. Mitchell passes to Allen. In the corner, Okoro with it. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Jones kicks to Levine. There's the...
Oh, okay. Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Levine with it. He's got 6. Kicks it to Jones. Levine dishes to Jones. Off target with his 3. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and Jones sends it back. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
The Cavaliers, ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Mitchell against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel.
Oh!
Yes!
Assist goes to...
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Jones finds Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Caruso against Mitchell. There's the pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. He's feeling it. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Levine finds DeRozan. Caruso against Green. High post try, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Patrick Beverly comes in for Zach LaVine. Cleveland also making some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Osman, and it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. It's good. Beverly's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Just 6'1", but not many players more physical than Patrick Beverly.
Garland surveying the D. Here's Osman. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Here's Caruso. Green finds Vucevic. Back to Green. Green with a screen for Caruso. Good D by Mobley.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Green, the pass to Caruso. Green kicks to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Caruso. Looking to end the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, to me, this is where DeRozan has really developed, able to make plays for his teammates.
Garland against Caruso. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Vucevic. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got more. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Zach LaVine's checked in for DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the first one drops. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for the Bulls. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good from Garland.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Garland against Ball. Driving the lane.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Ball hits them both. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Changes for Chicago. Derek Jones comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ball no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Left side Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there. Forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
And so Levine nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Now the pass to Vucevic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Garland with the bucket.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Sinks the triple. Jones has got 7 points.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Outside Garland. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Ball. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland against Ball. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Ball. On a switcher also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green. And that's an intentional foul. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Bulls trail by 7. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Caruso.
That's all focus by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland finds Allen. And Allen with the slam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. DeRozan with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the paint. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Mobley. Left side, Ball. Caruso against Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Garland with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Garland with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ball against Garland. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso finds Ball. Outside, Jones. And here is Caruso. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Cavaliers lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Mitchell. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
Lined up there for Allen. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Vucevic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Ball against Mitchell. To the inside. Oh,
yes. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. LaVine kicks to Jones. DeRozan for 3. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Green. And here is Mobley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. LaVine against Mitchell. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. It's good from long range. Now it's just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Alex Caruso is checked in for Lonzo Ball. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Bulls trail by 8. Outside DeRozan. Jones with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Mitchell outside. Here he goes, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
1:37 left in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team.
The drive by Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Caruso against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Osman with the rebound. Mitchell against Caruso. Now Mitchell.
Tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 5 now.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Inside, here's Williamson. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Mobley against McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Garland. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
On the break. Pass to Okoro, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
To stop the run, and it's Ingram laying it in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by New Orleans. Garland for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Picked by Williamson to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Garland. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 5 now.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And C.J. McCollum getting... Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Ingram finds McCollum. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over Okoro. McCollum's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. McCollum's got his second basket.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Lets the three fly, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Nifty move. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The Pelicans trail, and after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide-open man.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
McCollum against Mitchell. Back to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Outside Garland. Goes back up. Back to Allen. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Off target with the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mobley outside. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you. What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. McCollum into the lane. Good D by Mobley.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Green's checked in for Darius Garland. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram. Back to Williamson. Now Valanciunas fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Mitchell against Jones. In close. And it's Mitchell with the bucket inside. Mitchell's got 15.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
New Orleans calls timeout.
We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let you know you need one.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Five to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. 1:19 left in the second, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Valanciunas down low. He's against Allen. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Alvarado. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
41 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Good chance here for Ingram. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside Jones. Nance, the pass to Jones. Nance, the screen. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot goes.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Allen with a screen on McCollum. The drive by Garland, and finished off by... Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
McCollum against Green. Nance with a screen on Green. McCollum. Outside Jones. Clock at 4. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Pelicans shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Green against McCollum. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. McCollum's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Garland for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mobley finds Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Okoro, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Here's Daniels, green covering. Pass to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Williamson inside, covered by Mobley. And Williamson gets it to go.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Williamson against Mitchell. Osman on the wing. Cleveland calls timeout. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Murphy. Now Valanciunas. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Williamson, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Brandon Ingram.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, The NBA was smart to
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans from 18 feet away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Garland for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Rebounded by Ingram.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Williamson inside. He's against Allen. Williamson with the bucket.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Jones against Mitchell. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Garland against McCollum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Can't hit that one. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Pass to Williamson. The rebound by Allen.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They've got a 9-point lead. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board.
Brent, tonight we... Got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the 3.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Williamson with a screen from McCollum, and Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Levine finds Vucevic. Here's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. Got a big year ahead of him.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, ball. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. A 3 from McCollum, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so hard to move him out, and trust me, major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Bean passes to DeRozan. With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball kicks to Levine. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
A 3 from McCollum. Here's Ingram. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The drive by Ball.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Out to the right wing. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 6.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
DeRozan passes to Jones.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Ball against McCollum. Here's Williamson. And the shot is long. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Jones kicks to DeRozan. To the left side wing. Ball dishes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Chicago leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Levine kicks to Jones. The tray. They grab their own miss. Bean passes to Jones. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh,
grab it out of that.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Jones against Ingram. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeRozan, the open look. Nice form on the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 11 points.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the skies, and he'll show it off every chance he gets.
Here's Williamson. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Bulls making a change also. Green, he's checked in for Jones. Ball feeling it out a bit. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum right side. Ingram up top. DeRozan defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ingram. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Nance outside. DeRozan against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Jones. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Levine. It's deflected.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Ingram passes to Nance. A 3 from McCollum. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Unloads. And again, Chicago. No good. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Ingram. Over DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Deep 2 from Beverly. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago leading. All right, David, thank you. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Richardson in at the point. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Richardson for 3, stolen by Levine. Fast break, Chicago. Jones, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Richardson outside. Pass to Nance. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 2 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine wide open. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
For 3, Nance. Here's Valanciunas. Jones for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Jones has got 5 points so far.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
He was all alone on that one. And the Bulls lead by 9.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Ingram outside. Back to Richardson. Tipped away. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Substitution, Javante Green.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Jones slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Jones in the post. Defended by Beverly. Passes it to Ingram. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Ingram missing. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Jones. He takes it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ball against McCollum. Left side, DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Connects from three-point range. Caruso's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Out to the wing. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Murphy. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Lets it go with a three. Ball dishes to Green. Over in the corner, Caruso. To the wing right side. Ball with a wide open look. Another three for Chicago.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murphy against DeRozan. Murphy passes to Daniels. Shoots over Caruso. And there's the foul. There you go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. No one covering. McCollum's got 11 points.
Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
And Valanciunas pulls it down. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Williamson. DeRozan, it's not going to go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They're leading by 8. Jones gets to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. DeRozan a screen on Jones. Ball from long range. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 4. From deep. The Bulls with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. McCollum outside. And the 3-ball is good.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Ingram against LaVine. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. The drive-by Ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Bulls lead by 7.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots. And if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's McCollum. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Here's DeRozan. Jones from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Jones finds Ingram. Valanciunas. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas loving that easy, too.
Chicago leading by 6. The kick out to Ball. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's LaVine. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Easy to be in awe of LaVine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Back to Williamson. Jones kicks to Ingram. McCollum against Ball. Valanciunas. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Ingram against DeRozan. The pass to Ball. It's Jones on the way. He's guarded by McCollum. Levine for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Jones kicks to Levine. Jones the pass to Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point. Count it. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's DeRozan with the drive.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And the Cavs with possession. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Jones. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Jones misses. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Back to Levine. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The first one falls. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Levine passes to Jones. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Knocks down the long J.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Pass to Jones. Caruso outside. Back to Vucevic from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. 1:50 left in the first. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. .146 left now in the first quarter. Levine against Green. And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Levine. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Vucevic with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Levine with it. Picked up by Allen. To the right side. Vucevic, the pass to Jones, to the inside. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Vucevic in at center. Jones finds ball. Ball's doubled. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. Ball with a steal. On the wing, Levine. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And here's Mitchell, pounded by Ball. There's a screen. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Ball. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jones, the pass to Ball. Jones sets a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. The kick out to Ball. From downtown, Mobley grabs the board. Outside Garland. Mobley up top. Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Caruso, he's checked in for ball. DeRozan. Oh, and he got... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Green. And Mobley throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. That's good from Garland. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Garland hits them both.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Here's Beverly. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Beverly. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Fires the three. That shot off. The Cavaliers leading.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Caruso, the pass to LaVine. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly finds LaVine. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Green for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley! He throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point
Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Cleveland calls timeout. 3 with Mobley at the 4. Danny Green is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Levine with it. Green picks him up. Outside Jones from behind the arc. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Mitchell into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here's Caruso. Outside for Levine. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Levine passes to Caruso. And here's Vucevic. The three-pointer off the mark. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. Vucevic with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. Beverly against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Outside Jones. Here's Levine. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Back to Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Garland against Ball. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Osman. Now Garland, pounded by Ball. Garland, the pass to Green.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Osman on the wing. The 3 on target from range. Osman's got 6. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Osman on the wing. Pass to Mobley from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ball passes to Green. Beverly on the wing, guarded by Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Beverly. Here's Garland. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Puts up a 3. Oh, deflected. And Mobley gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
With 1 on the clock, and Allen lays it in.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Levine passes to Ball. Jones from outside. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
To the wing, right side. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. Mobley against Jones. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
DeRozan passes to Jones. To the wing on the left. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. That's good from Jones. Mitchell with the ball. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a fast break now for the Bulls. They swipe it. Out on his own on the break. Here's Okoro. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DeRozan outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Vucevic. Allen defending. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Mitchell with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Levine passes to Jones. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Green. 1:22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Mobley against Jones. Mobley outside. Over Jones. Mobley, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Mobley.